Alrighty. How's it going, Dragoon? Thank you for the bits. Lozo. And, MD162, whoever you are. When I opened up OBS to, you know, get stream stuff ready today, apparently someone came in here, like, an hour ago and started putting in a bunch of chat commands. I don't know who they are. They're not following. It's not like they did anything malicious, it's just unusual. Yeah. Exclamation uptime, command, song, requests, queue, account age. Ah. Oh well, I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. Just unusual. That's the only thing that... They're the only messages I've ever sent in chat as well. You can still see the messages? Yeah. Bit weird. Oh well. For them to... Oh, I guess actually... I was like, for them to put in the requests command, I would have to know, but it would be in the command list, I'm sure. Even custom ones. No, I didn't do too much off stream. I'll get to it in a moment. But, I, like, evolved and then devolved everyone, like, twice? As in, like, I got them all to ultimate and then I sent them back again, I think. But then I think I might have put them back to ultimate, I don't know. I was not really sober when I was doing it. The only other thing that I did was make my party memory size large. Like, edited it to be much larger than it should be, just so I can have a bunch of Digimon on the roll. Yeah, okay, I'm not to ultimate again. A bunch of Digimon on the roll that are just leveling up and evolving, even if I'm not using them ever. I just wanted to be able to do that. Triceramon. Yeah, I had no idea what I was getting for any of these. But so what happened was, I had no idea what I was getting for any of these. I just picked them randomly. And then I was like, oh sweet, I'm gonna have to remember these. And then I devolved and re-evolved again, because you have to do that. That's just how the game works. And put it back in the same forms, because fuck yeah, Triceramon. Yeah. All of them, I didn't even realize that was Lady Devimon until I actually changed into it, so it's lucky. Pure luck that I have Lady Devimon. But I understand how the stats in this game work now, so yeah, until I start abusing the training facility or whatever, where I guess get unlimited money, the Digimon basically have fixed stats depending on which Digimon it is and what level they are. Like, so. So, Lilamon. So, okay, so the stats here. Where's the important stat? I like. Oh, yeah, I'm just blind. Yeah, Lila, not Lily. I don't know. Anyway, the ABI stat is basically the only stat that matters. That goes up by evolving and by devolving, depending on what level you are when you evolve or devolve. You get more for devolving than you do for evolving now. And you can use that as like, well, not use it, you can use it as a reference. That determines what your max level is, which is easy to cap out already. It's 99 is the maximum as far as I know. So hitting that ceiling isn't hard, but the bonus stats that you get from training is determined by your ABI stat, and that's where you get like half of your stats. That's it. Otherwise, they just have like fixed stat growth. But you can the camaraderie or whatever, the CAM, I don't know what it actually stands for, is very easy to raise by just doing battles or by using the items. The stat bonus things you can actually raise by buying items, but those items are available late game and they are expensive. So training is pretty much the only way to get their better stats. Although, I don't know how much it's going to matter, like, for the main story, you know? Like, I don't know how hard this game is going to get, how big the exponential scaling is going to kick in, how much all that shit's going to matter. But, we shall see. Yeah, like, the bonus stats thing is weird because, or at least so far, it hasn't actually told me about how any of that shit works at all. It's just told me that I have the Digi farms or whatever, and I can train them there, and that they get experience, and they do get experience, but that's not the reason why you want the farm. You want the farm because it's the only way to get stat increases, really. Until post-game. Until you're rolling in cash, it's the only way to get bonus stats. And I mean, that's a little bit odd, I guess, but it didn't tell me that. But the game has been, maybe it's like in the tutorial list and info, whatever. But the game has been pretty like, it'll tell me all the little details about shit that I can do, whatever. Also, it's apparently really not hard to get all skills on one Digimon. Because they keep all of the skills. They can only have so many equipped, but they keep all of the skills from all of their previous forms. So if you were to, like, the guide that I was reading to explain how the stats work also said, here is, if you want to, like, this is the shortest way to get all of the abilities on one Digimon, assuming you want all of them. It's like, it lists all the Digimon that you have to fuse through, and what level we have to get them to get all of their abilities. And I was just like, wow, that's pretty neat. But I don't think I'm going to do that. That's like a little bit of excessive effort, I want to say. Sorry, I had to chase the cat off. It's getting into my stuff. Alright, anyway. Got a bunch of other random Digimon here. I've got Devimon as well. He looks so sad in his portrait. Dude, I'm not reading that message. What was I doing for the story? Oh, that's right, I'm just passing time. Hootie. I like how they're like, when you ask about the meaning of Hootie, what's Hootie? She's like, it's Chinese for butterfly, but like, the picture here, I'm guessing it's meant to be a butterfly, but it looks like a wasp or something. It clearly looks like a bee or a wasp or something like that. But that was the explanation of why they're called that. Because butterflies and memories or some bullshit. Oh shit, hacker rank up. I don't know what that means. Man, I was gonna do some of these offline, but I was just grinding normally, like just on random shit in the highest level area I could, Kinda wish I could just pick up a whole bunch of quests at once though, but that would make it too quick, because too many objectives are in the same place. Or I wish I could just check my emails without having to completely leave Eden. It's like, so much, double handling? For no real reason? Oh yeah, I can like... perceive hidden traps? Wow. Apparently I should just use these all the time. I don't even remember what the quest was, I just remember that it said Kowloon 1. Doesn't it say it Kowloon 2? Yeah, it does. Can I check my... Head to Kowloon level 1. Okay, well. I walked through it, maybe there was someone I could have talked to, and I didn't talk to them. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it would cut a lot of time out if you were to be able to pick up multiple quests at once. Because there'd be probably 3 different things that I can do at least in this area. Wow, that's a lot of level ups. Oh wait, I just didn't go this way. 'Cause I'm a fool. So what does this actually do? They just give you loot. So they're basically treasure chests that you need a skill to open. Oh, that is actually another thing that's like very useful with just having access to the rest of the party slots. you can use the field skills more easily. You just have access to them based on having, like, criteria of level and quantity of types of Digimon. So by just having something in each of the slots, you can get most of them. I was going to kill them. Man, these are outspeeding me though. Whoa, that was a lot of experience. He all just went up like 8 levels. You can also apparently turn invisible to avoid encounters if they are bothering you. Jesus. Having ultimates in this area is just weird. But I guess that's just how this game seems to be. You either fuck something or it fucks you. There's no in between. There is no switch. There is only 100% or 0%. They really don't give you much in the way of options in this game either, unfortunately.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! Done with the raid. I gotta, like, get up, man. I was, like, leaning back into my chair and shit. Making me sit up straight. How's a breath of fire? Actually, that's right. I saw you were playing that. You're doing retro achievements for it or something, right? Maybe there's another person I know that's doing Breath of Fire something, retro achievements there. For some reason, now I don't know why this is, but for some reason, there's always at least one person on my following list that's playing one of the Breath of Fire games. It's not necessarily one of the ones that I really like. It's just there's always someone playing Breath of Fire. Almost beat it? Nice. I mean, I got reasonably far into Breath of Fire 2. I didn't finish that one. I got up to the point where you get, like, your own little town or something. You gotta recruit people. I was just, like, not interested at that point. I just don't get why they make you log out and sit back down at your PC and go into your emails for every single quest because you can't pick up more than one at a time. Super weird, man. How's it going, Wolf? One of the first 3 in my party was Renamon, I think. I don't know, I just kind of evolved a bunch of them, just evolved them up to Ultimate, and then devolved them down again, and then evolved them back to Ultimate. And I just, like, picked things that I hadn't evolved into yet, each time. need your furry bait? I mean... Does Lilamon count? I'm sure Triceramon does it for someone. I mean, plants can have fur on them, except that I don't think that's usually called fur, but you know, it's basically fur. Okay, Kowloon level 1, that's all I needed to see. I don't care what you want, dude. Just tell me where to go. Let's see. I've got in my party... So I just gave myself a whole bunch of memory or whatever, so I could use all 11 slots just to level shit, and fuse them, and, well, not fuse them, evolve them, and... I don't know, fill out the Pokédex. But it doesn't really affect the main party that much. But I've got these. I'm sure Ogremon does it for someone. I don't know why he's wearing a miniskirt and his dick would literally just be hanging out. 'Cause it is apparently canon that they can mimic biological reproduction. I'm sure this one is someone's persona. Heckmon. Contemporary girl. Wow, those are teleported into a fucking dungeon. Wow, okay, that's actually way more straightforward than I was expecting. I thought he was just like creeping on some girl. Rip. I guess I just don't understand. Grown-ups just don't get it. How's it going, Vince? Yep. This is just some side quest. I really don't care about the dialogue in the side quests, and I don't think it's relevant to the plot, so I'm pretty sure I can just skip them. But I want that sweet, sweet EXP or something, I don't know. Yeah, I've got Lady Digimon. Coincidentally, actually. I didn't realize that's what I was getting. But I'll take it. Death Fist 5! Alright. She's, pretty strong. Wow, it didn't kill him in one shot. There's no rhyme or reason to it. That I just evolved or devolved them based on random whim. So they're not all the same level. They're just whatever I've gotten by fighting things. The unique skill on Livamon is pretty strong. Yeah, it's also part of the speedrun in Digimon World 3. Because of something he drops. I forget what it is that he drops, but there's something that Triceramon drops and they grind early on, or as early as they can, to get it. How's it going, Briska? Really? Did this have an online competitive scene? I'm not surprised though. She's got like, her unique move is like a pretty strong target all enemies and chance to poison or some bullshit. Wow. I think this kid's just shit at video games. I'm so glad that I can run faster like that. The menu sounds in general are quite loud in this game. The fuck is this? Why the fuck would they want to destroy it? You know what? Oh, wow. Yeah. This is like interrupted a Lego Goon session. $60 damage to all enemies and 40% chance of poisoning. That's a unique skill. Yeah. Oh, and I've got like touching music. You can't just have a temper tantrum because you didn't get your way. You know, lessons for a child. Because they needed an excuse for you to get involved. That's why. Alright, just tell me where to go, dude. Eden's public area. There's garbage data everywhere. It's purple, that's how you know it stinks in here. Because it looks exactly the same as all the other dungeons. It's just a different color. How's it going, Rafi? Why? Why did it show him running twice? I've got one of those in my party. They're not that good, man. Let's see how effectively they auto-battle. Apparently, Triceramon just keeps missing. I wonder what he's trying to use on him. Yeah. I gotta look at his moves again. Oh. Whose turn is this one? I mean, that makes sense. How's it going, Santa? Awesome Quake! You utterly destroyed the smell data. I didn't kill this thing, I just deleted the part that made it stink. I mean, looking at its eyes, I'm pretty sure it's very mentally damaged from this. I did get Lady Devon, and it was actually just an accident. Which is funny. I mean, the same thing happened in Digimon World Next Order or whatever. Digimon World 1. The exact same thing happened. I just accidentally got a... Kowloon level 2. I realized that I can just skip all of the dialogue. And, I mean, sometimes it just takes you directly there anyway. But... keep forgetting to put this on. I go fast. Oh hell yeah. We got Goblimon, and I'm never going to use it. Until they make a Goblin Girlmon, it ain't happening. I don't think I'm familiar with Onimon, male or female. I kinda wish they didn't do that combo as often in random encounters, just because it's just an extra few seconds for no reason. Oh, I see. That is an odd combination there. When you auto battle, does it like try to target weaknesses? Probably auto battle's better than I manual battle. It just doesn't use AoEs in random encounters much. I could turn off random encounters here, but I mean, I might as well get the percentage on them. Get the scans! Is Onimon in this game? So many level ups. Cool. Alright, this one's actually main story. Elevated disappearances. Is that really how Japanese police would react to a 16-year-old being missing? I mean, I'll solve the case if you're paying me. I hope they understand that this is not a charity service. I don't know why he would ever think this is some kind of elevator control malfunction if someone literally vanished in the elevator. Like, I mean, short of exploding and killing the person, I don't think the elevator has the capacity to teleport them away. I wonder how much it cost him to make this game. There's like so few assets. I know it was originally a Vita game, though, which has its own limitations. Although, I don't actually know what the hardware on the Vita is like. I never had one. Holy shit, it's Tekken 2! It's literally Tekken 2. Is this whatever that Diddy game is that also a real game? Oh shit, we're in the piss dungeon of someone who's really needs to drink more water. Wonder what Digimon we get in here. It's, Dogmon. Vampire Dogmon. Hell yeah. It's even got pierced ears. This is absolutely someone's persona. You'll have like auto battle. Triceramon always goes for the 50-50 move. It hits really hard and stuns, but it's 50% chance of actually landing. So much miss. Maybe I should actually control it then. That's a 95% chance to hit. I know he's going to increase dodge, but still. I didn't mean to use that one. That was a big waste of SP. Oh my god. I think I need buffs. Or the ability to remove their buffs. Damn. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, that was an odd find. I don't know if they're just like trying to normalize girls wearing cat ears or something. But there's a lot of characters in this game wearing those. Yeah. Getcha, buddy. You did a really good job. Magic and mystery. Superstitious. 4-4. I getcha. The 3.5 floors. Oh, she's awake. So the takeaway here is that this is just another example of the digital world and the real world merging with data abnormalities. Friendship times 1. I got one whole friendship. That isn't eating in person, but whatever. Okay then. It was a trap. I think most of them have to get to like level 30 before I can evolve them again. Okay. I probably should save, actually. I haven't saved the whole time. I wish I would stop being flagged as new. It's not new. Demon's Den. Devilish voice. Oh my god. Bad guy hackers. I am really glad that I have voices muted right now. I feel like I'd probably just fucking die. This is actually just a fucking Persona plot, too. Yeah, we're demons! Well, okay then. Yeah. Drink coffee. That, now that's a cup to shake off the cobwebs. By no means tasty, but I certainly feel like I've gotten something peculiar out of it. What? I was just trying to shop, man. Now I got Warcrack level 4. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna be spying on Zaxxon, but oh, okay. I wasn't paying that close of attention, man. It's kind of hard to not just completely tune out. It's like I'm reading it, but none of it is getting stored in the brain. It's like the text version of white noise or something. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. One, just check if anything's new. Oh, yeah, there you go. Otherwise, I was just gonna talk to the chick. Cause she always knows. To Kowloon. How's it going, Kwasi? No, I don't think I've talked to her again. I probably should. I need to actually make space in my party. I'm guessing it'll be Kowloon level 2. Oh, of course, because this will be open now. So it'll be Kowloon level 3. I'm not sure though. I'd have to check again, just because I don't use any of the Digimon that she gave me. Wait. The 4 girl. I have to talk to everyone else. I thought I had to bring him something for a second there. I was like, God damn it! Don't tell me I have to go get prostitute mon for him. He's asking for advice. I think. I don't know if I don't know if he wants me to ask the girls out for him or to ask them for advice. I don't know. I wasn't really paying that close of attention, I should say. This is a kid. This is a child. Please tell me he's not asking. Young at heart. This is actually a child. Wow. Fucking hell, man. No, she's probably legal in Japan. Strong, cool Digimon. So you beat up this kid, and then she's like, "You're strong. I like you." Anime. I would say never change, but please change immediately. I'm in danger. I am in danger. The anime is coming for me. How's it going, Wesley? Welcome, welcome. Did you, I'm assuming you ended up beating that, Valkyrie on top of the volcano. But how's the God of War going? What the fuck is that thing? Dorumon. Dead! Is what it is. Fucking Digimon. The other 3? Do you know which ones you haven't done? Like which regions, I mean? No, I talked to her. I was just getting the chest up there. To be honest, I don't actually remember where each of the Valkyries are. I just thought it was like one per realm or whatever. But I think the one that gave me the most trouble was the Helheim one. I think. Some of the fights are kind of just shit, though, I thought. Like, some of them are really fun. But then some of them are also just, like, Haha, instant unblockable, instant unblockable, instant unblockable. And it's like, yeah, fun. He said to talk to 4 girls, didn't he? Did I just, like, somehow... Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe there's 2 on each side. There must be 2 on each side, and I just missed 1 on this side as well. I think it's slower to auto battle. It's faster if I just use the AoE, because for whatever reason in auto battle she won't use the AoE. Wow, she just doesn't have anything to say anyway. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even notice his leg. I wonder if any of the Digimon in my party are max level right now. I don't know, I'm finding that the soundtrack is, like, kind of just all over the place. Like, some tracks are really good, some tracks are whatever, or out of place, and then there are other areas that just don't even have a BGM. And it's like, oh, alright, why is there no BGM in, like, your main office, your hideout? Why is there no BGM in the town, like, when you're walking around? That guy is a wizard. Look, I'm pretty sure he said he was 30, not about to be 30. The fuck is this outfit? What is with people and jumpsuits in this game? Yeah, I'm actually curious what the budget for this game was, because there's like basically 2 different dungeons that, so far I mean, that they just reuse but change the color of the assets in the room, the platforms and whatnot, and a bunch of like random city rooms. The cutscenes are just the models walking on and off screen. There's just a few canned animations that are used for all characters, and I mean outside of battle. And everyone only has a couple of expressions. So like, there can't have been a huge amount of development time that went into this. And I imagine the budget was slim. How's it going, Hoppy? Wow! That is pretty... If that's all the advertisement as well, but I guess they probably didn't put much into advertising. Wait, who developed this again? Oh no! When? Oh wait, no. I'm good. Media vision. Yeah. I really don't like silent protagonists. But he has... The funny thing is, 99% of the time he has no dialogue, but he does have internal monologue, and then occasionally he just randomly says shit. Which is just weird. But 99% of the time, he has nothing to say. He just looks super cracked out and or dopey, depending on the time. I noticed when I went to look at the mods for this game, what I was actually looking for was the ability to skip cutscenes, but that wasn't there. But I noticed that there was mods to add more songs, just like I guess from other Digimon games, and there was one to add more Digimon. Like the ultimate Digimon pack, and it's just like a bunch of extra Digimon. Can I hurt it now? I can actually deal damage now. Miss. Two levels. Hell Crusher. How's it going, Penny? You got plot armored. The Digimon protectors are here! Yeah! Cool Digimon. Look how smug they look. It's that chick who really needs to pull her pants up. Because her ass would be like... Her ass crack would be like half visible. Like 50% of her ass would be visible. Maybe not actually 50%, but quite a bit. It has to be uncomfortable. Okay. Has Sexy Girl appeared since it? I forget which one was Sexy Girl. Is that the detective? Or was that someone else? How ominous. It's the girl with car crash disease. That is like such a weird subplot. Like I know like they needed sickly anime girl, and of course they're just going to give them anime syndrome, whatever. But like, she was in a terrible car crash, and her parents died, and she got an incurable brain disease from it. What the fuck is that? That is like the person thinking it up must have been high or really just didn't not give a fuck. He just like threw darts at a board. Yeah. Yet another side chapter. Let's go to the lab. Alright, let's see what I can Digivolve. Damn, he just sucks, man. Actually, just meeting the level requirement would be enough for this one, at the very least. But he's level 29? 28. That looks like a poopmon down there. Yeah, I just gave myself a shitload of memory so I could just have the back line. Like, all 11 slots, just a bunch of random Digimon leveling up so I could do this. I want to fill out the Pokédex. That's all that really changes for me. Because I'm not actually using them for anything. Like, I'm not using them as backup or something. Alright, Yadramon. Speed 80. Ooh, is yeah, not really close. I guess I'll send him back. Int 80? Nah, you won't get that. Because they only get like +1 each stat. Each level. Some more levels for him. Some levels for him. Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Megadramon. Genocide attack. He just needs levels. Cleared hacker's memory. Huh. Ice Devimon. Yeah, Megadramon is an ultimate. That is correct. Correct the young at heart. Wow, that was his all-night cram. Blonde woman, that's right. That's what they called the detective. But we know who that is now. I don't know why it's still saying blonde woman. He doesn't know who this is, he doesn't know what's going on, but she just walked up to him and said, "I want to use you for my experiments," and he just says nothing and nods. Power of titties. What the fuck is she talking about? I don't think her body is very thick. She's quite slender. Yeah, I guess she's just like glued her clothes to her body as well, since none of it's buttoned up or fastened by anything. I guess that would be too not sexy. Not sexy enough, bro. Life plan. Disc rental. Comic rental. Has that actually been a thing in... Also, Mimashita DVD rental. Has comic rental ever been a thing in Japan? That is, like, so weird. I don't remember what she told me to do here. Like, I'm waiting. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. I just don't get it because I'm an old man. I've come to accept this, though. And I'll just accept that I'll never understand anime slop or why people enjoy it. But fun game is fun game. Gonna give me an RPG with decent gameplay mechanics, I'll play it regardless. I can't seem to interact with anything here. I'll try and go to the other area again. Maybe I just missed someone I could talk to. Oh no, here we go. Immune to booba? Nah, I'm definitely not immune to booba. Not in real life, anyway. So it's like a library that you have to pay for. Cool. That is like the last thing I would expect Japan to try and capitalize on. Yeah, like, I mean, what... The other thing the libraries don't really stock, though, is... like, adult stuff. Like, they're not going to have, like, fucking porn magazines. But, I don't know, over here, libraries are... usually, you know, they've got just about everything. I don't think I've ever not been able to find something in a library. The libraries here, or at least last time I went to the library, which granted was like close to 10 years ago, they even have like CDs and DVDs and stuff that you can rent. Not rent, but borrow. Like anything else in the library. I actually got a bunch of CDs to listen to bands that I had heard of, but never got around to listening to. And I was like, wow, I didn't know the library had CDs. Hell yeah. How's it going, Uber? Where is Sexy Woman? I'm not sure. You're gonna have Blonde Woman, and you're gonna like it. Bumpkin girl, bumpkin boy. Yeah. It does sound like a euphemism like that. It doesn't sound like someone who is like foreign or unfamiliar or whatever. Like I know what the expression's used for, but it's just like I feel like if people started using that word now, it would definitely have something to do with it. Has something to do with asses for sure. It'd be the alternate usage of dump truck. Damn, what a bumpkin! The fuck was that? She just looks like a Pokemon character, though. She, like, even for this game, she seems out of place. They said it. She's a cyber sleuth. How's it going, Helga? We are. The quest was to just watch some cutscenes and walk around town, apparently. Yeah. I got one friendship. What? Yo. Hang on. Friendship increases cam by 10. Friendship DX increases it by 25. Eden's community area. Oops. I just wanted to stop it from saying it was a new area. There's so much unnecessary menuing. Like, if anything, this should be the default menu that he can do everything from and access everything from. He's constantly just going in and out. Anyway. But for whatever reason, they make you just back out of everything to do anything. Super weird. Wait, was it the Zaxxon farm? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play this before Time Stranger, just because I know that Time Stranger is a similar game, but like more polished up. Because I've got Time Stranger there, and I was considering doing it as just like one of the backlog picks. But yeah, I kind of figured I should probably play this one first. And then this one got requested. down to Kowloon level 1. Okay, that doesn't just remove encounters then. It must just lower the encounter rate. I thought it was basically a stoma. Unfortunately, it's just shit. I guess I have to actually say the other... Like, that's really angry and fight me now. Nope. Okay then. All right. Oh, that was a few levels. The EXP seems better here than the last area, I guess. Farm expansion plugin. Yeah, the encounter rate here is pretty high, it seems. Well, she's getting kind of low on MP. And she's not close to leveling up either. I really should save more frequently. I'm genuinely curious to know what the fuck her model would look like from behind. I guess you probably wouldn't be able to see anything because of her jacket, but and she's always like half facing the camera at least. It's like, dude, pull your pants up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Digimon is the same. It's weird. Mess with grown-ups. I like how the adults refer to themselves as grown-ups. They're trying so fucking hard to ship these two. My god. What the fuck? What is it? This is the actual soundtrack for the game. It's no chaotic dance, but they're trying. back attack. She literally approached me from the front, though. Oh, Dark Resist line. How about it? Reported for hacking, you goddamn right. Infinity Cannon. He's only got one Digimon? I mean, it's basically unkillable, but still. Damn, Triceramon's getting fucked. What the fuck is that? Wow, that's kind of shit. Alright. Does stun just have a chance of making them miss their turn or something? I should just made her attack the chick in the middle. Really? Or at least he destroyed the avatar and so just say, okay, now leave and go home. Never come back. Dude thinks he's judge, jury, and executioner here. How's it going, Fox? What the fuck was that? Oh. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. Instead of killing it, he froze it in place, but it's still conscious. If it shows signs of remorse, he'll let it go. How? It's frozen. Cool. The grand final of the National High School Programming Championship. They go head to head in what? Coding? Yeah, you know what? Actually, this guy should actually be named Dr. Roxo. I don't know why everyone has a pink outline here. Okay. No time for a detour. Oh shit, alright. Oh shit, yeah, it's coffee time. Three generic schmucks. Three smucklefucks, yeah. I wonder what determines the turn order, if it's just them then you every time. I'm assuming that she's gonna be pretty fucking useless. Just splashing on her. Well, that was pretty weak. Damn, you suck as well. So he's just staying there. Wait, does he actually capture that point? No, he doesn't. You have to step on the point to capture it. Bam! See you later. Oh shit, maybe I will be able to actually kill him. Nope. Unless poison kills him. Oh, I got 30 points anyway. Ogremon looks like Donkey Kong in that portrait. Another system error! Maybe your buddies are just shit programmers. More domination battles. Alright, I gotta get some coffee for this. It's coffee time! I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Still getting messaged. Leave me alone, slaves. How's it going, Knight? Depending on which fuel station you go to here, you might be able to get a decent cup of coffee. But I mean, as long as it's coffee made with, like, well, real coffee, it's not instant coffee, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, 1 second. We'll be right back. Alright. Cat keeps getting caught in the shower now. I gotta like close the door. Because she gets in there. Because like the floor will be wet and apparently that's interesting. But then I don't know, she like bumped the door or something. I'm not sure exactly how she does it. Because it's like a swinging door, not a sliding door. Alright. Neither of them are actually competing. They're just coaches. I don't know, man. I just always select the top dialogue option unless it forces me to do otherwise. Another whopper. The whole like jump cut to a different location or something where like this is just some Japan shit. I don't know. I guess I've seen it outside Japanese media, but very rarely. Where they'll jump cut to a different area and or a different setting. Something about the environment will suddenly change, and one character will be completely unaware of this transition. It's like, whoops, we're suddenly in a different part of the city. What? You mean we didn't just, like, catch the train here or something? I mean, it's often more like two people talking and then suddenly jump cut. Wait, why am I tied to a chair? How did this happen? Some bullshit like that. Man, this is a really cool cutscene. He's such a good character. It, yeah. I don't know, man. This is kind of why I was hoping the game just had a skip cutscene option. Or at least a mod that lets you skip cutscenes. But, yeah, I couldn't find anything. Best I can do is mash. We're getting dating advice. That is some seriously rapey shit. He just walks up to her and just stares at her without saying anything until she gets creeped out and runs away. Apparently, asking someone out for coffee is totally justification for getting punched in the face. Not that, you know, he doesn't deserve to be punched in the face. But I mean, like, come on, man. She was a cop, even. Is there anything else here? I don't think there is. Well. Oh wait, no, there is. Enjoyment of all for you. Doesn't even make you immune to the status effects, it just halves the success rate of them. There's probably better ones later. He does look quite suspicious, especially since he just doesn't say anything. But I feel like any guy that's just like walking around the city in a trench coat, just like super cracked out looking, and he just like walks up to girls and just stares at them, doesn't say anything, just stares at them until they get uncomfortable enough to run away. I think he probably does look pretty suspicious and probably would get arrested. Oh, I guess I got all the content. Must have done that last night when I was doing the grinding. Wow. Framed skull. Framed skull. I actually really wasn't expecting that. It's just a terrible translation. It's a flaming skull. I mean, it's funny because it is very cringe, obviously. Look at that shit. I would have thought that was the coolest shit ever when I was 10. But, like, I just think the framing a skull is hilarious. Because this game hasn't had any other English. Yeah. The translation is as coked out as the main character. Wait a minute. I am just going to go and talk to laboratory lady because she will tell me where I need to go. There you go. Okay. Also, I think I can... Oh, he's 32. Alright, what is this? Digimon. Let's watch the whole thing. Yeah, there probably was some automatic translation. They just ran it through Google Translate. Blue Marimon. Apparently, Ice Digimon can evolve into Lady Digimon. Wow, she actually can go into that if she gets level 55. But level 55 is just really high. Like, at the rate that I get experience now, they're basically capping out around 30 before, like, it's a waste of time. They didn't make an Ice Lady Digimon. Well, rip.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! Oh, let me check this too. Digital Space 1. Okay. Alright, anyway. So on with the raid, if I can English. Welcome, it's auto-translating to emotes. Not auto-translating, auto-filling. How's the FFT going? How far in are you now? Oh shit. The midstream internet death. I have had that, actually only a couple of times, funnily enough. What I've had more frequently was the power going out. Like, where I used to live, it was pretty bad. The power would just, like... Because they'd get storms all the time up there. And... the power would just, like, routinely go out briefly. For, like... It wouldn't take them long to fix it. But, like, man, that was annoying. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not actually... I don't need to be in the digital world right now. Chapter 4, nice. You're getting close. Any fights in particular giving you a lot of trouble? I mean, there's a couple of fights in that game that are very good at like baiting you into the, I guess, like, they're basically noob traps. Like, it's like if you didn't have prior knowledge, you'd walk right in and just get ambushed, right? That kind of thing. There's a couple of stages in particular that are like that in FFT. Like, they're designed to get you and make you retry knowing that thing is there. Yeah, a lot of people have trouble with WeGraph as well. Belias. It was a point of contention in the PS1 version because you couldn't leave after, like, if you saved after the first battle in the castle, you couldn't leave until you beat that fight. Yeah, Summoner is actually hilarious in FFT. Once you get that magic attack up, it's like, I mean, like half of the fights in my previous playthrough, and I just recently played it, was just summoners one-shotting things or two-shotting things with Bahamut and ninjas running around one-shotting people. His Heartmon has run out of HP. Yeah, summoners not having friendly fire is kind of part of what makes them so busted. You could just indiscriminately use really strong spells, whereas like Black Mage has some spells that might be a little bit stronger, but it's quite easy to accidentally kill one of your party members. Quite an easy way to do it. Like if you target an enemy directly, and you don't check that they are not getting a turn before you cast that spell, they will absolutely suicide bomb your party members. And if they get a turn, they'll like never and the AI will never intentionally stand in an AoE, a ground targeted AoE. Like they won't walk into it. If they have the option to move out of it or move around it, they'll always just move around it or move out of it. And yep, just complete non-issue with Summoner. No fucks given. Just cast it on whoever the fuck you want. Although the cast speed in general seems faster in Remaster. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Maybe it's just in my head, because I was using the cast speed passive for a lot of it as well. But, yeah. It was like, everything just seemed to be really... Like, normally my complaint about Summoner is that it takes so long for them to cast things. But, I don't know, it didn't seem to be an issue at all in Remaster. There's very, very few balance changes in the game, though, which makes me question it, because it's basically the same as the PS1 version, but there's just a few things, and that might be one of them. I don't know if you played around with ninjas and just like maxing out speed. They're also quite funny because they get like 2 turns to 1 for most enemies, and basically just run around one-shotting people. Especially if you dual wield on Ramza, because he can use knight swords without actually being a knight. Oh my god. Yeah. Flails are kind of an odd weapon. So ninja swords are kind of shit, but, well, not shit, but they're not as good as other weapons. They're like daggers. But they can also use flails, which have really high attack, but their damage is random. So, it's kind of, it always tries to auto-equip flails, but I never want to use flails. it's funny because if you have the funny thing about flails is because the damage is random, even if your character has so much attack that they're always going to hit for 999 even with a shit weapon, when you're using flails, you can still hit for less than you would normally hit. Because that's just how it does the damage calculation, I guess. Yeah, flails can hit for like nothing, but it's just weird because, like by the end of like, 'cause I got all the achievements in Final Fantasy Tactics, and that meant I had to do some farming in Midlight Deep, and the easiest way to farm is to just, you know, run on repeat with a ninja, basically. But I like switched off and back onto ninja and auto-equipped flails, and I wasn't thinking about it, so I didn't even change the weapons. And I noticed that I was like, wait a minute, I'm like normally after I'm buffed up and running in, I can just hit for 1,000 damage every swing. But with flails, I would do less damage than if I was just punching sometimes. It's like can do maximum damage, or you could just always do maximum damage with any other weapon or no weapon. So many weird things in Final Fantasy Tactics. Just it's baffling. After the same team had already made Tactics Ogre, and it's like literally the reason why they were hired. And then it's like, okay, how about we make it just like Tactics Ogre in a whole bunch of ways, but let's just make this thing kind of shit, just for some reason. He ate so much that he threw up, instead of just stopping eating. Man. I guess they didn't want to make this an actual scene, so they just, you know, had him black out and then recount what happened. Alright. It actually says flaming on the back of the shirt, too. I don't know why that's so funny to me. The shirt is a flaming skull with flaming written on the back, and the item is called, or the shirt is called, in the inventory, Framed Skull. Like, that has to have been intentional. Just because, like, there hasn't been a lot of other bad translations. And that's a terrible translation. all this like crazy high-tech shit, and they've still got these shitty little payphones. But they can hack the internet and go into cyberspace through payphones, so... Hacker Man. Damn! He's actually logged into someone else's character, and he's just got control over her virtual body? Okay, now this is getting very dubious. He immediately starts checking himself out. Holy shit. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, like they're even implying that he would be doing sus shit to this chick's body. This is some maximum Japan shit here. Yeah. Like, this is a digital replication of the chick. I don't know how accurate it is. But he's like literally the first. I'm assuming that they anatomically correct because he's got one of his own. And the first thing that he did as soon as he teleported in was immediately check out his body, and what the only reason he wasn't getting naked was probably because he got a phone call. Like, this coked out motherfucker. But then they make jokes about it, it's alright. Nothing sus. This is wild. What year was this game released again? This is like almost as weird as the whole chocolate scene in Trails in the Sky. No, it's not incest at all. He's controlling someone else's virtual character. But I mean, like, these are anatomically correct replications of their real physical bodies. And they've leaned heavily into the jokes of him wanting to do weird shit with her body while he's in control of it. Yeah, I meant the original release. 2015 is actually later than I would have thought. Wow, her weird car crash brain disease is that her brain can't control itself. It's too powerful, and it overheats. That's what car crash disease is? Yeah, she needs liquid cooling for her brain. And she needs to apparently offload her memories onto... She has to digitize her memories, because otherwise her brain's hard drive gets full. Man. Like, it wasn't dumb enough that she got a incurable brain disease because of a car crash. It's her brain is too good. It's too powerful. Most humans use a very limited amount of their brain, but her brain is like overclocked. It runs so much that it overheats. And that's canon. That's actually the story. That's not even like... That's not even trying to make it sound stupid. It just actually is that stupid. What is that on her arm? Oh, it's one of these places again. Also, I can't use my Hacker-Man skills in here. Oh, all three of them can join in now. We gotta fight a wall again. Ippon would be proud. Immune to poison. Miss. I was gonna auto battle it. I've never actually seen... Actually, no, I have seen it hit, but it's missed way more than it's hit. Man, Bugger tried Saruman. I'm gonna be glad to be rid of him. Not gonna lie. Man, Lady Digimon definitely influenced a lot of kids' taste in women or girls. Whatever is appropriate to their age, I guess. Damn, what? I wonder why so many kids in there, or so many people in their 30s now really like goth chicks. I wonder if it was characters like Lady Devimon. But then again, I think every generation's had their one random hot goth chick. In whatever popular media. Oh, she was called Sexy Lady, that's right. Before she was introduced. She was just playing stupid. Nuns with guns, Digimon? I know you've showed me this, but I don't remember what it actually looks like. Aren't both of those actually megas? So apparently we're not killing them, we're weakening them, but not killing them. This is just a slap fight. Those are ultimates? Okay. For some reason I thought the android guy was a mega. Oh my. That shirt is just so lame. But like, I mean, you know, this is made for 10-year-olds, and when I was 10, I would have been like, that shirt is fucking cool. I want that shirt in real life. And I totally would have worn that shit too. The framed skull. I'll have to look at the other like outfits that are available. Legendary Digimon. Alright. Requesting for the poops. Alright, I think I've heard enough from you, buddy. Good job, kid. We're fighting Robo. Okay. Slap. Oh, no level ups. He wants to know the secret of your body, which is so weird. Like that's the plot here. Solomon wants to know the secret of Goldramon's glorious gold body. Man, this... This game has got some weird shit. Farm expansion plugin. I like how you've got, like, you know, standard looking business or casual. Like I could see someone walking around in fucking a blue shirt and green pants, right? But then you also get whatever the fuck that is. Like, I don't think I don't think I've seen anyone walking around in whatever the fuck that is, unless they were intentionally like dressing up like a clown. Why is their mascot a butt plug with legs that dances around? What the fuck is going on with the text? Why? Damn. Passerby child's mother. She's got it going on. I'm guessing this is, yeah. I'm guessing this is, I don't know, a reference to something? What about this isn't fucking weird? And if you run, it just chases faster. You cannot escape the butt plug man. But apparently the, I don't know, the rapey butt plug man, he's an urban legend. Most people haven't even seen him around, but he's just walking around in the street chasing children. And they're just like freaking out, playing invisible guitar. I don't think that's an urban legend. I think that's just a psycho. I don't know, man. This is worse than Persona, man. I'd take Limmel over this. Oh no, I'm all alone. I hope a giant butt plug with legs doesn't start chasing me around. Butterfly on my clothes? There's no butterfly. And the Hootie symbol isn't a fucking butterfly, it's clearly a bee or something. Layman. Oh no. Generic businessman. He was watching from afar. I get the feeling that generic businessman is actually buttplug man. Ultimate Brachiomon. Like, that's their symbol. Does this look like a butterfly to you? It's just a fashionable wasp because it has that fucking hat that anime girls always wear that indicates that they're fashionable. It's symbolic or something. Spider crabs, damn. They've got spider crabs in their aquarium? They just have to look at some fucking video footage, security footage. That's it, that's the job. They've already got the footage and the incriminating evidence that they need to arrest these guys. Even if it's not for theft, it's for trespassing because they're technically not stealing anything because they're taking it and then giving it back. Yeah, that's true. How about you, new boy? Why? Alright. Why? It's just call it by name or something. Maybe this is voiced and they had to phrase it that way. I don't know. Just makes me think of Strange's Wrath, though. I gotta get some of the voice lines from fucking Strange's Wrath. for sound commands. Aquarium backdoor URL. Alright. White Dungeon. Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't realize until I was already doing it. Holy shit, it's Ikakumon. I was like, I know that Digimon, I have no idea what it's called. Moloch from Golden Sun 2, it is. Walrus Missilemon, yes. Acceleration. Oh yeah, I can't be without this. How's it going, Lena? The sleuthing? How's the sleuthing treating me? I've experienced a lot of cringe in the, what, 10 hours I've been playing this game on stream? Yeah, it's something. It's something. She's duplicating the aquarium. Just scanned them with a 3D scanner. Made full reproductions of the animals, including their behavior and all of that. They got some insane technology in this world. What the fuck? This is like such an odd response to it as well. Like, surely they would want to get to the bottom of this or just beat the shit out of her. Damn. Memories. Considering all the money at her, like, all of the money that she has at her disposal, you would think that she would just consider approaching the guy that runs the aquarium and asking if she can scan all the things so she can make a reproduction of it. Because of whatever reason, who fucking cares? She's got millions of dollars. She had enough money to, like, get entire buildings and all of the equipment and hire an international super thief squad and a bunch of hackers and Digimon to do all this. Surely she could just offer the guy some money. And he'd be like, yeah, alright, we're struggling with money anyway. Maybe this'll, you know, keep the debtors off our backs. We won't have to redesign after all. Oh wait, no, that's right. They need filler. Surely they could have, like, come up with a better excuse, though. He wants her on death row right fucking now. He is not going to accept that she is not getting charged for this. What if she just paid someone else to do the detonation? She paid someone else to do literally everything else? Damn, she's totally gonna kill herself. Yeah, she's going down with the ship. I thought he was going to say, well, I knew this was going to happen, so I moved the bombs somehow from one place to the other, and now when she hits the detonator, it'll blow up her aquarium. But that would be too violent, so instead it deletes the data, and that she should log off immediately before it happens, and then boom, it happens when she's still in there. And you know, if you die in the Matrix, you die for real. Okay. I like how you just go here, and she's like, oh yeah, you should be here instead. She doesn't actually give me, like, So, like, he says I should go and talk to her because there's nothing interesting going on right now. But she just gives you, like, a hint at where you're meant to be going, regardless of what you're doing. She doesn't actually have something for me specifically. She just reminds you of what you're supposed to be doing. And it seems weird that he would actively seek her out for a reminder, I guess? I don't know. Okay, rare mon about to get considerably more rare. Alright, what's he turning into? This is Flesh Muck. And he turned into a Black King Numemon. So it's a shit snail king? really high defense. Oh shit, Skull Miramon. Now that is some 90s shit right there. He's got really high health. Heavy metal fire. That's actually really good. Impmon. Wizardmon. Not to be confused with Sorcerermon. Or whatever. Oh shit, it's Angemon. Heaven Knuckle. Let's see. Oh. Wow. Sure. Oh, a CD key. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Look outside. Wait, hang on. I think this is, let me check this. Thanks for the gift, by the way. I think this is... No, this is not the one I was talking about. I thought this was a game that Vince was talking about a while back. But I've been seeing screenshots of this game around recently. I didn't know what it was called. But, like, I don't know, I keep seeing, random screenshots or memes around on all the Discords. Wait, I'm sure I saw someone playing this. Maybe it was Eat. I'll post the store page in Discord. Actually, I'll post it in chat as well. Why not? I'll put that on the backlog as well. Ugh, can't stop yawning. Look outside. When did it come out? March this year, apparently. I remember just thinking that I like this style. It's just, like, I don't know, it's weird shit. It's just weird shit. And I'm always down for some weird shit. Alright, it's on the backlog. It can be requested by anyone, otherwise I'll eventually get to it, of course. But, man, I've been looking at the store page now. Some of these screenshots look like they're out of fucking Pizza Tower. Eden's community area. Alright. Oh, what am I? You know, I've been thinking, how the menus and getting around in this game is like a whole bunch of extra, like, menu navigating for essentially no reason. Since the overworld is tiny and only exists for the purpose of going to locations for main story cutscenes. For anything else, you're in the Matrix, or you're instantly taken to a, an instanced area, I guess. I kind of really wish they just did it like SMT4, where like it's just one menu. Here's all the things. Yes, there's a world map too, but like when you're in town, it's just fucking one menu. Like everything is going through like multiple menus to get into one menu essentially, but the menu's actually a room like the Digilab. And then you have to like fully exit all the way out of that to get out of the menus and then go back to your PC to go back into the to confirm to go back into Eden, to go into the Eden menu, to select the place that you want to go to in Eden and then actually teleport there. Like I feel like they could have just made that all a part of one menu. So it doesn't have to like log out and log into each of the menus individually. It's kind of like how you can't pick up more than one quest at a time and you can't access your emails on the fly. Super weird. Like, it's just really weird choice. And this ain't no console limitation shit. I know it's for the Vita, but still. How's it going, Nara? I guess it really does just make it a lot more time consuming. Oh yeah, I just mean like it's not that uncommon for, especially considering the year this game was released. I'm doing pretty good now, right? Especially considering the year that this was released and a lot of other, popular handhelds that have dealt with memory limitations and whatnot, like SMT4, where they do things like they'll condense town into just a menu that just lists all of the places in town that you would go to. So that way they don't have to actually make a full town that you walk around in. And yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of tacky, and some people hate that. It's how they've chosen to deal with memory limitations and budget limitations, whatever. But because that kind of thing is so common, to condense a town into just a list of buildings, a list of menus, whatever, why wouldn't they just do the same in this? They still clearly have the same limitation, or they don't actually have the same limitations, but they're pretending that they do, and they're just being stingy. But knowing this, why wouldn't they just, I don't know, make it a menu? Just seems weird, just saying. You can't even like bring up a quick menu or like, I don't know, access Eden from anywhere or freely jump between the two. Like, none of that. There is no such thing as convenience. But I guess it's like Pokemon though. Fans don't care. So. It's not that walking around is bad. Like, I want to be able to walk around dungeons and stuff like that. I just mean specifically, like, this place, this should either be something that's quick access from anywhere, or it should just be a menu. Because this room is just a menu. This entire room is a shop, Digimon Storage and Evolution, Digimon Island shit, which is just menus as well. And what is this one again? Oh, the healing thing. Like, you can access this place from your computer or any payphone, or at the entrance of any of the Kowloon areas. But it's essentially just a menu. This is like the fucking... the demon summoning program in 4. But like, it just seems weird that you can access this place from within Eden, but then you can't leave this place without just going back to where you were in Eden. And you can access this place from your computer that can also access Eden, but you can't like jump between them however you please. Like for me to now go into Eden, I have to sit back down on my computer and log in, and go to Eden, and log in. And then I get the Eden menu of the different areas in Eden. And I can pick where I want to go. But, I don't know, like, they could have just put the lab in this menu, and your emails also in this menu. And then at least it would cut down on menuing, like, well, considerably. Very substantial cut down on menuing. If you could just access this menu with the 3 locations accessible in this menu and your emails, this game would lose like 90% of its fucking menuing. Also, I realized that I went there and then forgot what I was actually doing. Like, everything kind of takes a... It's like the one thing that I wouldn't expect to take a really, really long time is... Nakano Broadway. Cool. It's just the one thing that I wouldn't expect to take a really long time. Like, I'm used to games with, like, games having really slow menus, specifically. But usually it's not like, unnecessary extra menus. Sometimes it is. But usually it isn't. Usually it's just like slow menu loading. Did the Digibomb tick over? Oh, probably. That's probably what that message was. They're not training though, they're just looking for missions or whatever. So... Man, she'd be pissed. She'd have to know it was him too. I guess for everyone who missed it earlier, there was a whole thing where this was the whole story section earlier. You steal her account information and log into Eden using her account. So you log in her digital avatar, and they were being real creepy about it too. Like he wanted to, as they said, do weird stuff with her body, and no one thought that was fucked up. Apparently, this is just all fun and games. They didn't trust him alone with her body. I mean, I wouldn't trust him alone with anyone's body either, but, you know. Like, this is all the world map actually exists for. It's running between locations like this. Because you know, nothing happens in the real world. And now I gotta go home and check my emails. What a friends! Oh my god! It actually is worse than Persona! Holy shit. How's it going, Santo?
I've read so many books on how to be a friend, but I don't have any friends. How do I have friends? What are friends? How do I be one?
Gangster girls! Hell yeah. Alright. I'm not questioning it. What? Alright, I'm fine with giving her terrible advice. What else is he gonna do to fuck this chick over? We're gonna get a terrible book from someone else. Where is that asshole? Oh. Wow. He has to hand out flyers for the place. This place is supposed to be a front for their hacking business, but he's giving out flyers for the fact that it's an internet cafe as a front. I would think they wouldn't want to advertise. Just to, you know, keep him out of the light, so to speak. What the fuck? There he is. He's just carrying around how to hook up with young hotties. That's the book that he tries to give me to teach a young woman about friendship. How to hook up with young hotties. Some of the most Japanese shit I've ever seen. Man. Yep. One more book. All right. An unexpected love story. The student body president and me. So they're shitty, like, romance fanfics. Flamin'. I should have set a timer for this quest. Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. This guy's got like a boyfriend as well. I'm not sure what the deal with you is. The heart of an expressionless android dream. No, they have said it in dialogue. They refer to you as a boy. They call him he and all that. And I had the right book all along. He was just carrying it around. Yu's gonna be pissed. Also, we're totally gonna be fighting him, because he's gonna be like,
No, I have to get some kind of power to protect my boyfriend. He's always protecting me.
and then it'll end up being, I don't know, some whole ordeal where you gotta beat him to make him see the truth. I don't know, man. They're checking all the boxes for the stupid anime subplots. That is true. Power of friendship is just always going to be a thing. Find the story trigger is not always a thing. Oh, I have no idea on that front. But, like, the game is fun. It's just... My god, it's more cringe than Persona, and that's not something I thought I'd be saying about pretty much anything. All I can say is, I'm so glad that you can mute voices in this game. Putting something in the drinks? I don't know what this is, but she's putting too much of it in. This fucking steal one. You're like a Mega Hackington man. Just steal one. Does Time Stranger have English voice acting? I forget if I asked. There's a guy around here somewhere. There he is. Hey, it's this guy again. Man, they use this model a lot, by the way. For anyone who hasn't been paying attention, he is like the generic antagonist. Nobody, whatever. He's the dumb goon number 5, but usually he's like above the other dumb goons. Why does he just, like, he just said it's expensive, but didn't specify how expensive, and didn't offer to sell one to us, even though he's selling them? No, she's just going to steal it and then return it. Like the chick that we had killed did. Because she stole and then returned it. The Dinosaurists. I'm gonna have to battle him to get the ticket. Kowloon level 2. I don't know why Kowloon level 2, because I've been at Kowloon level 3 already. Alright. Lyman. So now they need 2 tickets, but the guy would only have 1. They'd have to find another person to steal it from. Yep. I mean, I don't like dealing with kids. I don't hate kids in general, but like, unless they're old enough to be like, so you can treat them like an adult, you don't have to like. Once they're old enough to not have to treat them like children, it's fine. It's like, all right, I can just talk to you like a normal person. We're good. I don't have to try and simplify things or, I don't know, tone it down. This is awkward. I never know how to treat kids, but if they're teenagers, it's fine. Just treat them like adults. It's like when they're like less than 10, and you're like, how am I supposed to talk to you? How's school? But it's pretty rare that I have to deal with kids, so... Well, actually, that's not true. I very regularly deal with my niece, but she's kind of too young for it to really be interacting with that much. She's just around. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Don't do drugs. I could go for some fish and chips. I actually haven't had fish and chips for fucking ages, though. Probably should say it's been a while. That's one hell of a gamble. Turn your vegetables into drugs? I mean, a lot of drugs are made of, well, not necessarily vegetables, but plants. Damn, that guy's got that post-lockdown right arm there. It's called Cyclone Mon, but he's actually master of beating off Mon. This is just, what is it? Greymon or whatever? Agumon's evolution. This is just like his Kuma form. Off to work. Work, work. Good luck, Eligo. It's good to steal at the behest of children who aren't paying you from time to time. She is going to Bill Cosby them. We interrupted her putting something into the drinks earlier. It was so sweet that he passed out. I'm pretty sure she drugged you. We stole it from someone who bought it illegally. Or rather, we beat the shit out of him until he agreed to give it to us. So it's not stealing. It's coercion, I guess. Oh, the brain disease is great too. The car crash brain disease makes her brain super powerful. So powerful that it overheats and has to be hooked up to a computer. Electronics shop guy. Get in trouble for yawning on the job? What the fuck? Why would it be like hiding like this? Connected Girl, Chapter 6, yet another side chapter. Alright. Jimikin. What a name. That's just me permanently, though, Santo. All the anime slop that I've had to trudge through has slowly just deformed me into the tired cat. And that's just my permanent expression now. Gotta fight a wall again. Come on, Ippon Dagura. Where's the cameo? Miss! 95% chance to hit. Man, they really didn't, they really were not stingy with, Lady Devimon. Should have equipped an ad blocker. Lady Devimon is, quite well endowed, and wearing a very, very revealing outfit. Well, not revealing, but, like, it leaves literally nothing to the imagination. But, like, this is a... I mean, I guess... Digimon in general is for children. The game itself, I don't know what the game's rated. But I mean, it's... The story in this is definitely, definitely targeted at 10-year-olds, that's for sure. Data plate characteristics. Makes yourself transparent. So I can reduce the encounter rate, but not prevent it. I mean, I'd kind of ride with that, though, to be honest. Like, the reason why I like the old Pokemon games, the vast majority of them, like, all the ones that I played anyway, the newer ones go more into the story. But even when Pokemon tries to go into the story, it's pretty much just an excuse to run around and have legally sanctioned cockfights. But, like, yeah, okay, there's stupid dialogue and there's cringe moments, but usually the stupid dialogue is contained to the one random line that trainers say when they approach you, and whatever the gym leaders say when you fight them. And that's nothing. That's like 90% of the game is just running around and fighting shit. But like, that's all it's trying to be. It's not trying to be like some deep fucking story or something. Reduced encounter rate, my Oz. They ain't reduced shit. I guess this is not where I'm supposed to be. I don't even remember what I was fucking doing here. Alright, I'm just gonna go talk to what's her face. She always knows where to go. Under Kowloon level 3 now. Oops, I didn't mean to log out. I'm guessing I walked past the elevator. Because I just wasn't paying attention. No, this is to go down. Oh no, never mind. This is the right way. Cool. How dare you defile our territory with your filthy soul? What the fuck? A bit harsh. How dare. Why was that on the ground? Getting decent experience at least. What did she say about Friday the 13th and the amount of times it comes up in a year? I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit. It's a mushroom man. What if he's like... He looks like he's a punchy guy. And, that just makes me think of the mushrooms from Dark Souls, and he wasn't quite as strong as those guys. Yeah, Jason's biggest fan. What? It's a poo snowman. What is that thing called? gingerbread mon. I can check it now. Mud Frigimon. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is normally a snowman. And it is. This is just poop-flavored snowman. You know, they say don't touch the yellow snow, but shit. They didn't even warn me about the brown snow. Wow, she's getting turned on by the idea of taking this chick's mask off and beating her to death? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, all of this dialogue is just... She's complaining... Oh, it's 2v1 this time. She's complaining about being blue-balled. Always interrupts me when I get to the good part, and now I'm all pent up. Dialogue is like really weirdly suggestive. It's not enough that she's turned on by the idea of fucking someone's face up. It's not weird enough. They needed to make it weirder. Oh, really? Come on. Is that her spawn point? Well. Oh wait, but I can't actually... I guess I can. Because you can only move 2 tiles if you're not going up a ledge. Oh, good. Oh, nice. Ah, damn. Oh, they didn't take the poison damage. Well, that's kind of lame. I don't know why they never use AoEs in auto battle. Oh, 35 points this time. Oh, nice. Level 34. You can find out more about it by searching Rule 34 Lady Devimon. She wanted to kill that chick and was getting turned on by it. So fucking weird. She's getting fully digitized. I'm guessing that the plot is that she's going to fully put herself into Wormmon, and that's why Wormmon has a special evolution, because that's the fusion form, and it would be Erica Butterfly mode. I say that sarcastically, but it very well could be the plot, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is. She could, like, because her brain is linked to, crazy internet data storage, whatever, all of her memories are on there. Couldn't she exploit this to basically just, like, instantly learn every language and read every fucking encyclopedia? Like, she also has photographic memory. Um, so I guess she just wants to be a chump. How does he not know her name or whether or not she'd be working? He works here. Like, how does he not even know this guy's name? He's like, who the fuck are you? It's a small internet cafe that has probably like 5 people on staff. How do you not know? So much anime plot has happened. So much. Oh yeah, what's at the Digimarket now? Oh, I don't even have to go there, right? I could buy level 10 Digimon now. It doesn't show me if I do or don't already have them. Because like some of these I have already, you know, I've already got them in the Pokédex. Cheat strategy. Cool. You never use the Digimarket, it seems totally fucking pointless. Just like how, like, the starter you choose doesn't fucking matter. You can turn any Digimon into any Digimon with enough steps in evolution, especially when you can devolve them. Um, like, this is even more open than most of the other Digimon games that I've played. Like, in Next Order, they still reverted back to the same baby form. Actually, no, I guess technically you got to choose what baby form they go into. But, like, they don't inherit anything but raw stats. They don't inherit the moves, I think. It's been a while since I played Next Order. And that one was, like, super snowbally. I was just auto-battling my way through that shit. Yeah, like, the starters... Like, I don't know, Vince was making it sound like the starters all suck, and it's like, oh, okay. Um, Just wondering why it matters. I think I had that Tantamon for like a total of half an hour or something. No, it would be more than that, like closer to an hour. Before I just like got a full party and evolved him. And never seen him since. Just have to do some cases. Although the main cases are like related to the plot most of the time. Like the important cases, the ones that you have to do. You don't have to do the side ones. Like some of the main cases are just stupid bullshit. But a lot of the time it's like they're finding out something about like the whole random digitization thing and whatever. Holy shit, it's Metal Mamemon. Catch Mamemon? I've never heard of that one. It's clearly likes gambling though, so I hate it. Yeah. It is a bit weird what starters they gave you the option of. But you know what? There's actually a mod for the game that just gives you more options for starters, which is pretty neat, I guess. There's two mods that I was actually kind of tempted to install. One of them was that, but then I thought, no, it doesn't matter, because I've already picked a starter. But there's another one that just adds a bunch of Digimon. I didn't look at the full list, but it just says that it adds a bunch of Digimon to the game. Like, that aren't already in it, obviously. And, I was like, oh damn, that's actually really good. And there's also one to add more music, which was tempting to install, actually. Which I'm assuming it just puts, like, music from other Digimon games in. Anyway, I don't think I have another one of those quests in me right now. Might do a bit of... I feel like I could do a bit of grinding, but it doesn't really matter because the grinding doesn't actually make any difference until you train. And I haven't been doing any training. Maybe I'll try and do some of the training off stream, but I don't know. I just haven't yet. So it's like, I mean, I explained it earlier, but for those who don't know, unlike in Digimon World Next Order, they don't just, like, when they devolve, they don't just retain the stats. When they devolve and evolve, it just puts them into that Digimon form, and that Digimon, every Digimon has fixed stats, essentially. But just evolving and devolving raises the ABI stat, and that allows you to do the training to get bonus stats, and you can distribute them however you like. And it's a fixed value of stats that you can add based on the ABI, but it's something that, like, is done in real time, I think. I'm assuming the training is the same as all of the other things in the farm, where it'll take like an hour or something in real time. And that's the only way to increase it, short of using stat boosting items which do the same thing, but they're expensive. You know, it's like leveling up with rare candies. You don't get an infinite amount of them, or if they're available, it's extremely expensive. So I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to matter. I might do a bit. Does training reduce the ABI? I don't think so. That's just like how stat gains work, really. You can... It's like, if it's maxed out, I think you can have a total of 250 into whatever stats you choose. So, like, the bonus stats here, you can see in brackets. This is from her accessories, but this is also where the bonus stats from training would go. And that's what you're getting, essentially. You're essentially just evolving and devolving them to raise the ABI stat up to 100 or whatever the max is. I don't know what the max is. You just You're just doing it in cycles to raise the ABI stats so you can give them more stats that you have to essentially manually do, but it's something that it's a process that takes time, like in real time. It takes to do a thing in the Digifarm takes, you know, like an hour, hour and a half real time. And it's just automatic. You don't actually interact with it. You just put him in there and say train or do an expedition or whatever. And that's how you get it. It seems like an odd system, to be honest, but I'm also wondering how much it matters. Like, if you just get to the point of having a party that has... Because you need ABI to evolve to, like, higher evolution tiers, like to megas. They're going to require you to have, like, at least, like, 70 or something. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just odd system. But I feel like if I just get my ABI high enough to just have megas, just period, it's probably going to be enough to fucking rickroll the entire game. Maybe short post-game. It's just that, like, so far, with no training whatsoever, just getting a couple ultimates with base stats. Nothing special, not a good comp. Pretty much every encounter is just you know, they just get rolled, really. It's rare that I even take any kind of significant amount of damage. But who knows? Maybe it's gonna have like huge power jumps. I don't know. But guess we'll find out next time. I don't know. But I'm done for tonight. I need to go and just take a break from anime slop for a bit. Maybe, I don't know, watch a documentary. I need something grounded. But anyway, I'm out for tonight. Have a good one and all that good shit. I'll see you all next time. I'll be continuing with this one tomorrow.